왕성해 남은 명이 뭘 의미가 있어 죽을 때까지 바뀌었지 네 무더운 시선 아직 난 널 돌고 변한 건 없지만 사랑의 이름이 없다면 모든 게 변한 거야 넌 정말로 에리스를 찾아낸 걸까 말해 내가 저 달보다 못한 건 뭐야 어스는 유의 복수형을 꿈 어쩌면 거기 처음부터는 없었던 거야 언젠가 너도 이 말을 이해하겠지 나의 계절은 언제나 너였어 내 차가운 심장은 영하 248도 네가 날 지운 그날 멈췄어
솔직히 말해 네가 없던 1년쯤 덤덤했지 흔히 말하는 미련도 없던 지난 날 이젠 깜빡 네 향기 따윈 기억도 안 나 잠깐 근데 어디선가 맡아봤다 향수인데 기억이 어렴풋이 피어날 듯해 저기 고개를 돌려보니 환하게 웃으며 다가오는 네 옆엔 안녕
어떻게 지내?
나는 뭐 잘 지내 왠지 터질 듯한 내 심장과는 달리 이 순간 온도는 영하 238
지켜보지 의미도 모두 다 없는 불규칙의 궤도의 현실 너에게 기억하기 힘든 숫자와 어둠의 수로 그래도 계속 난 너의 주위를 맴돌겠지
Hello. Good afternoon, or good evening, good morning, whatever time it is for you. How are you guys today? Oh gosh, my voice is, it's decided not to work today, which is bad because I have to be reading today. Oh boy. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna play some more Doki Doki. Let me get this thing started. Where is it? Now my voice again. I know it's I don't know what's happening. It's all I have. Why? I don't know, maybe it'll clear up a little bit more with some more drinks or whatever, but yeah, it should be fine. We'll see. I actually don't know I don't know how long this one's gonna be because I don't remember how long it takes for everything to go downhill kind of thing. Because we basically did like the beginning stuff, but now I remember it's gonna go downhill pretty quickly. So maybe we can skip through and if it's too short for Yuri's route, we'll skip through and redo some of the routes to do the other characters as well if we can, but should be fine. We'll see. If I can do 3 or 4 hours, then we're good. You just got home from work? Oh, man. Yeah, I actually in my work I was supposed to work today, but they didn't tell me. So I got a call from my boss, and he's like, "Do you know that you're working today?" And I was like, "No." And then he was like, "Oh shit, nobody told you?" And I was like, "No." So I might go in later on today, but you know, I have to stream Doki Doki. Bro, they scheduled me and then didn't tell me. Bruh, huh? Anyway. Yeah. I was like, yeah. It didn't say anything on my schedule. They just slipped it in there and then forgot to tell me that they slipped a extra shift in there. I was like, "Oh." Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. I'm working a lot next week, so it's actually going to be less streams next week, but then after that, I think it should be okay. But anyway, all right. 3 hours will be good if your voice wants it, though. Yeah, it should be fine. The first time I did this one, like Doki Doki the other time, my voice was even worse than today, so we should be good. Yeah, I just wanna play dating sims. I love dating sims. Is it Otome is for girls, right? I don't remember what it's called for boys, I guess. Like when the main character is a boy and you're dating girls. Otome, I think, is when you're a girl and you're dating guys. I forget what it's called. But anyway, it's a non-otome. Ay. Oh my gosh, and it's so hot too. I'm sweating up a storm. Holy. There was actually a big storm. The power went out a little bit before I started streaming, so I'm glad it cleared up now. The sun is out, but now it's very hot and humid and gross, and I don't like it. All right. Good old music. Doki Doki. I remember that shit. Where is it? Oh. Here we go. Let's go. All right, so we're going for good old Yuri. Oh, I'm like in the middle of the screen. All right, guys. My head is being cut off. Who's ready to play some game? Yes, of course. I'm gonna be in the middle of the screen because I'm the main character. Thank you. You know, I see like a lot of VTubers now. They like stream like this big, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I would be in the way. I don't know. I'm too nervous about streaming like with my character like this big on the screen. Okay, guys. I feel like there's too much decks. I think being down here is fine. I'm one of them? Heck yeah. There's a perfect thumbnail right here. There we go. Get the skirt and the cute hairstyles. Yeah. Do I have a bow somewhere? I think I have a bow somewhere in my files. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere. Is it in my... Let me scroll through my thingy here. Do I have... Oh, that's the backgrounds. Let's have a look-see. Do we have bows? Yeah, let's go. Yes, it's beautiful. Holy. Actually, let's turn it this way. There we go. I fit in now. Ah, yes. Oh my gosh, we're matching. Twinsies. Holy, we're matching. All right. Perfect. This is beautiful. Alright. Let's load up this game here. Hint, you can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Oh, that's in case we need to redo... Oh, we can't skip yet because we haven't read it yet. Should I move over just a tad more? Alright. Oh yes, I think we're walking home with Yuri? I want to skip the whole story already. Not Yuri's route. I love Yuri's route. But I don't remember. I think I remember somewhat what happens with Monica. I don't remember. What's her name? Sayori? I don't remember her. And I don't remember the pink-haired girls either. Kind of. I kind of remember the scary stuff that happens with her, but that's about it. Anyway. You gonna be lurking as I gotta cook dinner on time today? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Good old, you can have some good old ebook for Doki Doki. I'll read it nicely for you while you cook your dinner. Siri, it's Yuri, not Yuki. Thank you very much. Natsuki and Monica. Natsuki, that was her name. Alright. So I think don't put that emoji there. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, I think Sayori was mad at us or whatever. She's like upset because she thinks we have a crush on Yuri, which is true. And now Yuri is... No, we're gonna go to her house to work on the project, yeah? Something like that. I don't remember. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Oh no, she's coming to our house. I keep telling myself there is no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri's clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She's been extremely apprehensive at first, but it hasn't been long before I was already learning more about her. Imagine if I could read. Not the emoji, please. Please. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club earlier the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Sorry, just listening to it like... Yeah, that's why you gotta read. You gotta read it all nice. If I can read, I don't even know. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Trigger warning as well for this game, yikes. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's house like we were family. The house is quiet. Yeah, this game is they got a lot of there's a lot of unalive talk and depression talk and stuff. So a trigger warning if you don't know Doki Doki. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to the bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, Dex.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forced a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sarah's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she had for years now. What wall decorations? This scrappy little calendar thing? What is that? If that's been for years, when was the last time she changed her calendar? Also, this entire calendar is scratched out. That whole month.
If you come over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how do you know that? I can't get over the bow. Yeah, we're twinning. We are. Sarah had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. Oh! Sorry, I got trigger fingers. But how about you? How do I go back? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online.
I can't do her voice today. My voice is cracking so much.
We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's no more silence between us. Sarah stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. Hello, Leaf. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the spooks. Oh my god. Sari's smile is shaking her head.
That's no good, Dex.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings. If I didn't make that stupid mistake. Then you wouldn't have been worried about me after all. I mean, at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But it's my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today.
Oh. Whoa, Leaf, relax.
It's just wants to torture me.
Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know some things happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. She's still in pajamas, that means she sleeps in her bow? I guess so. The bow never comes off. Bow gang, let's go.
You really put me in a trap, Dex. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Dex? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. My reason is to do anything, but when I fully know how worthless I am.
My voice is not having a good time.
Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me.
Trauma dumping. No, kidding. I'm in shock. The man was too shocked to speak. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time while I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Natsuki emoji more, but she's the hard second. Is she your second favorite character, Natsuki? I don't know who I like more. I definitely like Yuri. I don't know too much about Sayori's roots. Natsuki kind of annoys me because I don't really like that character type. Like what is she, a tsundere? I don't really like that kind of character that I think they're annoying. And Monica is just basic. Monica is just, I don't know. I just like Yuri. Why, Sayori?
Eh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because I knew, if I knew, I would have done anything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. Yuri is the fave, Monica as well. Natsuki annoys the shit out of you, and Sayori's just here. Don't talk shit about Monica, don't scare me. Only Monica? No, it's only Yuri. Thank you very much. Monica can fight me. I'll fight Monica. I could take her on. We'll have a bow fight. Who has the better bow, me or Monica? Does Monica wear a bow? I think she does. She has a big one in the back. Does she? I don't remember. I don't think it tells you. No, you can't see it. Never mind.
You don't understand at all, Dex. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then I wouldn't have wasted effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like I'm a bat being swung against my head. Oh. It also feels like a bat is being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. And then I discovered something else too.
Monica isn't gonna... What? She's gonna get what? Me? She's gonna seduce me? Oh, no. Oh, fight. Okay. She's gonna fight me. She's gonna seduce me. Nah, she couldn't seduce me. And she's got a big white bow as a hair tie. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought she had like a big bow on her.
Seeing you make friends and getting close with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear is going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world's just gonna torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right, that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do.
No, Dex. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand.
Oh, we're supposed to be crying now?
And now you came here and I made my heart. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm gonna accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. She gonna pull out the hot anime guy card? She's got hot anime guys? Yo, hand them over. You know, a lot of anime girls don't do it for me. I like, there's something especially tasteful about, like, anime guys. You know, fictional men. Because I feel like men, like, in real life don't have that. They don't live up to those standards. They're, like, lovely. Whereas, like, women are just, like, nice both in fiction and in real life, you know? There's a specialty about fictional men, especially like men written by women. And you're like, yes, nice. That's the good shit. What do you prefer, long-haired anime dude or short-haired anime dude? I like them all. I have long-haired husbandos. I've got short-haired husbandos. My absolute, like, my actual, like, favorite character is Lawanji from Modal Zushi, and he's got long hair. So he's my best boy. So I guess I long-haired guy, but I don't have like a specific. I don't know. The hair, it doesn't really matter. It's more like the personality. I have a very specific like personality, I guess, trait kind of thing. Doesn't matter if they have long hair or short hair. Long hair over short hair? Yeah, that's I have I don't even know if I should spoil, but I have plans in the future for Dex lore. And if you like long-haired guys, then well. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Dex.
Sayori. Sorry, I know that's not what they're... Okay. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Long hair with bangs? Yeah. Like a fringe with with long hair, or do you mean like kind of like bangs, like they kind of like swoop in front of the face a little bit, you know? Yeah, long white hair. Yeah, I know someone who loves long white hair as well. Any long-haired white or long white-haired characters? Why am I moaning? No, that's what she was saying. See here, look. She goes ah. That's. I was just reading the lines, okay? I was just doing my job. Bangs, yeah. It makes the long hair like look fluffier. I like bangs. So that it's not just like in your face, you know? It's nice and neat and fluffy. White hair has become too common, it isn't special anymore. That's what I was also like thinking too. Like I find like there's too many white hair characters now. They keep popping up. I don't know. It doesn't matter for me with the hair color or whatnot. Like literally, it's just like the personality trait. I really like characters that are very like they're kind of blunt, you know, like they're very proper. I don't even know how to explain it. Like they're proper in like a ditzy way, you know, like they're so proper and like kind of not strict, I don't think, but it's kind of like they follow the rules a lot, that it makes them kind of silly and goofy, and you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you know Persona 5, I love Yusuke. Yusuke is like, my god, everything that that man says, it makes me like laugh. It's like the perfect like character personality. If you think about Yusuke from Persona 5, that's that perfect like personality right there. And buff too. I don't care too much about muscles. A nice toned body is nice, but I don't really care too much about that. Literally, I don't care what the character looks like. As long as they have that special personality, I'm like, beautiful, perfect. There's so many characters that I didn't like, that I like now, like I really, really like now. I couldn't care about them less until I learned how they act, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm like, how did I not love you from the start? Oh my god, you're so amazing. Oh my gosh. Like, I literally do not care unless I know how they act. It's so funny. It gives the cold but princess treatment. Yeah, those kind of characters too. Kind of like the CEO, the cold CEO boss type of characters. They're like kind of very blunt or straight-faced, but then they treat you like you're their everything. Crazy dude with obsession and serial killer better, huh? Nah, obsession is a turn off. I don't like that. Yeah, I like the business proposal ones. Yeah, I got the tall CEO guy. He's always in a suit with the black hair. There's always that kind of character. He's always very blunt. They always look like that. They're always tall in a business suit and have black hair or like dark hair. It's every single one of them. Sang-woo. Nah. Man, nah, I shouldn't even talk about the ending of that story. I didn't even read it all the way. I started it when it first came out. Then it got a little bit too crazy for me, so I dropped Killing Stalking like years ago, and then I only read like basically the last chapter just to see how it ends. I don't really know what happens in the middle of it because I was like, nah, I'm not reading this anymore. But then when it ended, I wanted to read the very last one. Boy, I shouldn't even say what happens, but also it's been a few years since it's ended now, so if you don't want to know the ending yet because you're still reading it, then hurry up. But that granny in the hospital, what the fuck was on with her? Anyway, if you know, you know. I'll keep feeling bad for the second male leads with semi-long hair and playful personality. Yeah, those guys, they always end up alone. They're always like the best characters, but also the main character never gets with them. Did you read Jinx? Jinx. What's Jinx? Hold on. Oh, Jinx. I did. I haven't been caught up with it yet. I don't even know if it's over yet. Surely it isn't over. But yeah, I've read the first few chapters of Jinx, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. But the author, Minghua, I actually really, really like their stuff. BJ Alex, which is their first, or one of their first comics. I love that story. Some parts are a little bit crazy, but I used to love that. I love Donggyun. Donggyun, I love that man. He's so cute. Why are we talking about BL during Doki Doki? Huh? You know what? Let's all read some BL. changes the game. We start reading some BL. Let's play some BL games next. Indeed. The second-hand embarrassment in BJ Alex is there's a lot of points. I get very embarrassed. I'm like, Donggyun, I love you, but shut the fuck up. Get out. For this chapter, I'm just gonna look away. We're talking about Yaoi and Doki Doki. Literally, Sayori is talking about how depressed she is, and we're like, boys, I love men. Yo, Sayori, have you read some good old BL manhwa? God damn. I feel like I've had a list. The last time I checked my list, I think I've read over 120 BL. I've read a lot. My list is probably expanded because I've added a lot as well to my my manga shelf as the times have gone by. But I've read a lot. A lot of them are short stories, webtoons, manhwa, manga. Oh boy, I know a lot of BLs. I need to find that list and we can go through it all. We can go through some of my favorites. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Raven. Also, thank you for the love. Hi, hi. You came just in time. Are we playing Doki Doki? No, we're talking about gay manga. How did it get to this? I don't know. You love booby men? Yeah, booby men. Good old pecs. I need to start working out. I need some good old chest muscles. Just my chest though. I want to keep my I'm quite small. Like I have a very small build. I don't gain like fat like at all. It's kind of scary. I eat so much, but I'm like one of those people that eat like crazy. I eat so much carbs. I eat so much rice, like noodles, pasta. Like I eat so many carbs. I don't work out. I'm so skinny. It's scary. But I want to work out just my chest muscles so I can have them big old booba. I want that nice old Dorito body, you know, small waist and big old chest. Hell yeah. I'm not like so skinny that I look like a little, like, you know, like those lanky skinny boys. Like I've got a little bit of muscle to me, but I'm not exactly toned. Or maybe I'm slightly toned. On my arms and stuff. I do a little bit of lifting and stuff. I need to actually work out my chest though. That's my next goal. I need pecs. I need some big old booba. Do you read Love Leveling? It's so good and cute. I could die for them. Hold on, let me make sure. It's been a long time. Because I've read so much, I don't remember all of the titles, but I remember by characters and art style. I don't think I've read this one, but I read another one of their manga. What else did they write? Yeah, I've definitely read this. I've read this person's other story. I think they wrote a story, if I remember correctly. It was like about a guy and his lover was like a dragon god thing, and he like sees him in his dreams or whatever. I don't remember. But I read their story, but I do definitely recognize the artist. But I've never read this story of theirs. I think they have quite a few. Yeah. It's your stream where shit is gonna occur. That is true. Nah, I like to talk. You can catch me. You change the subject for 2 seconds, and I'll start talking like forever like this. It's been 43 minutes, and we've read how much of this chapter so far? I'm built like an uke. That's true. I'm not gonna lie. It's true. Unfortunately, I wish I was. When I was younger, I was like, "Wait, I'm gonna start working out, and I'm gonna be like super cool, muscular, top." And then years have passed, and I'm like, "Oh well, I'm twink." Ay. Full volume? Let me remember that one. I do recognize the title. Yeah, I've read full volume. Yeah. Indeed I have. I've read that one. I don't remember if I've seen the ending. I think I read up to the point where they actually got together, like as a couple. I don't think I've read past that. I kind of got too busy to keep up. But yeah, I've read most of full volume. Biome, yeah. I usually like the subs in BL. I don't usually like the tops. My favorite characters are mainly the subs. The only time I actually like a top is Lamwanshi from Modazushi. That's like the first time I was like, yeah, that's the man. That's my man right there. But everything else, it's always the bottoms. You were there for the spicy stuff, but ended up crying. I'm always there for the wholesome stuff, but it's hard to find BL that isn't wholesome all the way around. I feel like I've read like a lot of like wholesome stuff, and even some of the wholesome stuff that I've read, like the next season that comes out is like all porn, and I'm like, huh? What? But where'd it go? No. Where's the wholesome? You took it away from me. I finally found a really good wholesome story, and then after that, it's like, nah, season 2, porn. No, not the lightsabers. Put them away. Gosh, dang it. I can't. But, man. Polo Prince? That one? I don't think I recognize that one. Let me see. Polo Prince? No, I don't recognize this one. No. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Gosh, dang. Is it new? I haven't read anything like any webtoons too often or too recently. Or like Legend, where you have all the Korean webtoons on there. I haven't read anything from like that for a long time now. I just haven't had time. I've been buying manga though. Yep, it's a new one. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I don't recognize it at all. I can recognize most of the older ones because, like I said, I've read like probably over 120, something like that, 140 maybe. Oh my goodness. In my VOD, I'm gonna have to make a timestamp. I'm just gonna put it BL talk and then back to Doki Doki. Just in case people are actually watching this and they actually want to watch Doki Doki play, like a Doki Doki playthrough, but I start talking for like 50 minutes about BL. Sometimes you get jump scared by an uncensored lightsaber. Well, a lot of manga, when you buy it, like the actual manga, they don't have editors like they do online. So there's no censor. It's just there. Nothing that doesn't surprise me though, you know. I kind of already know what it looks like, obviously. You know what's really good? I've been really obsessed with my latest one. I'm a little bit late to it, but On or Off. I really like On or Off. If you've ever read On or Off, I recently got the manga too, like, or the manhwa, like the physical copy, a few months ago actually, not recently, but I started collecting it recently, I guess. I love On or Off. It's very cute. Oh my goodness. Who would watch Doki Doki in a Doki stream? I don't know. If you're here for Doki Doki, we're actually catfishing. We're catfishing the Doki Doki kin or stans. Kins? Love is an Illusion. I've read that one. It was over, right? Love is in... Yeah, it's over, yeah. Love is an Illusion. What's his name? Was it Hee-sung? You know, like the Omega? The blonde guy? He has the same birthday as me. We're birthday twins. Blonde guys, let's go. We have the same birthday. Holy. I actually don't really like Omegaverse stuff. I didn't know what an Omega... I think this was the first and only Omegaverse shit I've ever read. Because I was kind of curious. And I was like, this looks cute. And then I didn't realize it was Omegaverse until I started reading it. But then I was kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? And I'm still like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we have the same birthday. The people there did your Uke dirty by calling him ugly. I don't think they're ugly. I kind of like their arts, the artist's art style. He left it when they got to Byul. I thought it was Byul, right? I think their kid is Byul. Yeah. Byum and Byul. No, I think they just have the one kid, yeah? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Byul is a cute name. I find it very often in a lot of manhwa that I read. There's a lot of characters named Byul, I find. Ay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you said Byum. It's Byul. How could you not know? Oh my gosh, you made a spelling mistake? That's crazy. Couldn't be me. I mean, star in English? I wouldn't know. Korean is so hard for me to learn for some reason. I've just given up. I'm like, you know what? I like listening to K-pop. I can't learn Korean for the life of me. Holy. That's about it. I just listen to K-pop. I watch a few K-dramas. That's about it. I can't catch on to the language. Holy. All right, what's happening in Doki Doki? Are we hugging? After she just like poured her heart out to us, and we're like, blah blah blah, gay men, blah blah blah. Omegaverse, blah blah blah, Mpreg, blah 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 blah. Twinks, bottoms, yeah. Oh, doggo. He took lessons for Korean. I forgot whatever he learned in the 2 months after. Said by the one who can't read. Hey, I was being sarcastic, okay? I was being sarcastic for your sake because I know I can't read. And your spelling mistakes are making it harder. Why my dog barking? Hold on, let me go grab him. Yeah, crazy dog. Wait, you want head pats? Wild. Don't you dare bark into my microphone. Thank you very much. The wolf shapeshift. I don't know what. Yaoi. Are you talking about a wolf in the house? Is that it? Hold on, is it called Wolf in the House? Yeah. I love Wolf in the House. Yeah, he has like a husky or whatever. He adopts a husky and then he gets home and he shapeshifted because they turn into humans at nighttime or whatever. Man, that one is actually funny. Like, it's actually really good. People are like, ooh, furries. It's not. It's good. It's funny. I actually love the art style so much. Like, the artist art style, I love, like, that simplistic kind of... I don't know. I love their art. It's so good. Imagine your dog's doing it. I sat down and started thinking... Yeah, I don't think I would have, you know, sexy time with them, but I think it would be pretty cool. You know, the conversation, like me and my dog, we'd be best friends. Oh my god, that would be so awesome. We could like hang out and play video games all day. The little Chihuahua werewolf, I love that man. He's so funny. It's so good. Oh my god. What a story. It's been so long. But anyway, I love their art style. Your dog will start chasing after you around the house. Oh my goodness. I feel like I don't have a husky, but I feel like what was his name? Bexen? The husky, like the main character, like I guess the main love interest. I feel like my dog would look a lot like him if he was older, or if he was a human. If he was older, if he was a human, because he has like the gray and the black hair. I feel like he would. He kind of like would look like him, but a little bit older because my dog is an old man. You just be an old man, you know. Man, that was a good story. All right. My dog is like, he's sitting here. He's doing the paw waving thing. If I stop petting him, he waves his paw and like he wants me to pet him. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Anyway, all right. Should we read some Doki Doki Literature Club now? It's been almost an hour. I'm gonna have to make a timestamp for this shit. Holy. Yeah, my YouTube VOD, and when I put it on YouTube, I'm gonna have to make a timestamp for this shit. Just random yaoi talk. And then we get back to the game. We just been sitting at this title screen. We got some nice background music, you know? You love these streams? Yeah, we're just gonna have like, we should have like just a just chatting BL stream, you know? We go over, I go and explain all the 100 plus BLs I've read, and we go through and we explain them all. You guys introduce new ones to me. I introduce new ones to you. We'll do a hand cam. We just read some good old BL, whatever I could pull off my shelf. Good old BL hand cam reading stream, so that we can see, look at the pictures together. Got 10k souls for 30 mins of yaoi. Jeez Louise, got a lot of souls in there. You're rich. Alright, back to some good old Doki Doki. Time to get straight, okay? No more BL talk. We're talking about ladies here. I don't really know what to think of this. Raven, you came in at the wrong time. Raven's just sitting there behind their screen like... Huh? The blinking sound effect. Bling, bling. Leaf's only got 400 souls. Damn. Gotta start making them bread. Gotta start making that souls. Alright, time for some Doki Doki. I'm serious here with my bow and everything, you know? This is a serious bow. Got 15k, gosh dang. Gotta start raising prices in here. Actually, for next week, since I won't be able to stream too much, I gotta work on a little bit when I get back from work. I'll work on my adding some more redeems and stuff like that. I feel like I need more redeems. I need to think of what I want to do. I actually have a few different upgrades that I kind of want to do. But yeah. Alright. Raven met our new side. Is this a new side? Is this a new side of us? I think I've talked about men a lot. And BL a lot. It's no surprise. You know, I used to... When I was closeted, I used to think like my actual... I was in a friend group and most of them were girls. And they all introduced me to BL. This is when I was not even closeted. Well, maybe closeted? I don't know. It was when I'm like, quote-unquote straight, you know? And they introduced me to BL. They're like, you gotta read this shit. And I was like, what? Guys? On guys? That's weird, guys. They introduced me to that shit. And now look at me. Years later. Can't stop. I can't stop. I think your favorite yaoi dynamic is serious, sly, semi, and super shy, socially awkward. Okay. I don't know if I have a favorite dynamic. I just yeah, I don't know if I have one. I think I really like the CEO, like the serious guy. Even in I guess straight, so like man and woman or man and man or whatever. Like I always like where the top or I guess like the more dominant guy, he's the quiet, kind of more serious type. Like he's like work, business. Also, I love my little my second part. You know, they love their little Pookie. And then there's like the more happy-go-lucky, like innocent, I guess, sub, or the non-dominant. I think that's my favorite. Like the more serious and the non-serious, like just kind of like innocent and just gets along with everyone versus the guy that doesn't have many friends. He's just kind of like all business, and then the one with lots of friends and he's all happy-go-lucky and he comes over and he kind of, you know, kind of opens up his heart, you know? I think I like that. Secret, what? That's also new and super mega duper duper cute? Excuse me? Secret, what? And you saying it's super duper mega cute? Hold on. I don't even know if I should look this up. I'm gonna get something different. It's gonna be in my search history now. Oh! Holy, it's a good thing I'm not sharing my screen right now. Yikes. Whoops. The art style looks nice. I don't know if I know this one, but All right, I'm gonna put that away now. Alhaitham and Kaveh, yeah, I do. I really like Alhaitham and Kaveh. To be honest, they're probably like my favorite ship in Genshin. To be honest, like, yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah, I really like them. Like, I was never really a big fan of like what are the ships in Genshin? What, Shao and Venti, Zhongli and Tartaglia. Yeah, those guys, meh. I like Alhaitham and Kaveh. Sino and Tinari. Yeah, those two are also very cute. Yeah, you're right. Ito and Goro, I don't know if I really ship them. I know Ito's a little sus though. He does have a thing for Hina. Miss Hina. I don't know, that's a little sus. It's kind of canon. But yeah, Sino and Tignari and Kaveh and Alhaitham. Kazuha and Hazel, I've never seen them really together, so I don't know. I don't think I ship anyone with Hazel. Or Kazuha. There's like Beidou and Kazuha, I don't really... Beidou is shipped with me, thank you very much. I love Beidou. She's mine. No, but yeah, Kazuha and Hazel, I don't know where that comes from. Ito? Albedo and Ito? Huh? Do they have chemistry? Is that what it is? Albedo? I didn't even know they were a thing. Well, to be honest, you can ship anyone with anyone. Have you ever heard the voice lines from Hazel and Kazuha? No, apparently not. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought you were. It was a spelling mistake. I thought you were mixing Albedo and Ito together. Albedo and you, no one else. All right. Yeah, I didn't even know Kazuha and Hazel were a thing. I like Kazuha and his friend though. I think they're pretty cute. I really like their story. Because I love dead lovers. That dead lover trope. Like when someone really loves someone, but they die before you even meet that character. So like they're kind of like, you meet that character, but that person that they really like loved, even if it was like a friend or like a lover or whatever, or a crush, they had someone that they really, really loved, and then you later find out like, oh, well, actually, last year, the love of my life died. And then you're like, oh, shit. You know? Like that sadness of losing someone that you love so much. I'm like, oh, yeah. Give me that angst. Yes. I've read so many stories or like manhwas or manga where the main character of like the pairing or whatever, they're like very like to themselves about like falling in love again, and then you find out because they had like another lover before that they love so much and they can't get over them, or it's like very hard for them to get over, and I'm like, that's the good angst right there. It's like Kazuha having that like dead friend that he cared so much about, and he has the cat and the sword and everything, and you can visit his little grave. That stuff, it's like, yes, it fills my heart with great sorrow. I love it. It hurts so good, you know? Yeah, I'm a trauma lover. Hell yeah. Yeah, once I write Dex's lore, like once I get like the whole lore video all sorted out, you'll find out. I've written Dex's character about 6 or 7 years ago, and this man, what I've done to this man, holy. I'm so excited to turn it into like an actual like animated like lore video. I don't think I've ever talked about Dex's lore until I want to actually make a lore video. But yeah, you'll definitely see what my favorite types of stories are. I love trauma. Now that we're talking about Genshin, I can't believe this. I'm gonna make another time card in there. Okay, Genshin, random Genshin talk now. BL is over, now we're talking about Genshin. To the sound of Doki Doki. I should change the thing to just chatting, for real. I don't understand why people simp for Skada. He looks 13 to 15 max. I like Skada's, I guess his character design. Skada, I started Genshin for Venti #1, and Skadamush was, I think I started it just after his like first event or whatever, so I missed him and I was really, really sad. But I love his like character design. Yeah. Venti is the same though. Yeah, I don't see how anyone can see Venti like, you know, in that kind of way. I love Venti like he's like a comfort character. Like there's liking a character because you think that they're like sexy or whatnot or like hot, and then there's liking a character because they bring you just joy, you know? Venti does that. He's a very much a comfort character. And that's why he's my favorite. He just makes me happy. He's so dumb. He's got a tsundere personality. You mean Skada? Not Venti, of course. My comfort character is an alcoholic. Bro, I'll have comfort characters that are literally so sad and depressed. And I'm like, this guy, he makes me happy. Like Mafuyu from Given. This poor man, he's been through so much. He's just always sad and crying. And I'm like, this baby, he is my comfort character. Mafuyu writes a song about his dead boyfriend. He's like screaming in pain, and I'm like, I feel so much comfort right now. Ay, ay, ay. Talk about Venti's drinking problem. I think Venti is like, I like him a lot because he's like a lot older than what he is. Like he's what, like thousands of years old or whatever. So even though he's kind of like goofy and like dumb, I feel like if something goes down, like you know that Venti could protect you, you know, like he's like wise, you know, he's been living for a long time. He's very wise. I can see it. Like he'll fuck your shit up, you know? Like I'd feel safe. Bro is like friends with a fucking dragon. Like you remember the first cutscene in Genshin? He's literally like that thing, like when Traveler meets him in the forest or whatever, and he's like talking to Dvalin, and he like just roars in his face, and Venti's like, meh. Like Venti can fuck up shit. Look in Discord and tell me those two don't have chemistry. Let me see. You're talking about Kazuha and Kazuha, he's a solid guy. With his help, I felt like a locked treasure of clues had been bursted wide open and emphasized all over the ground for me to see. If only I had the sensitivity to the natural world. Oh, I get it now. The wind to him must be like intuition to me. And oh, it's such a pity since the Vision Hunt decree has been replied. I no longer have any grounds to officially arrest him, but then again, I guess now I can just openly invite him to come to Tenro commissions and discuss cases with me. Damn, I didn't even know there were like I didn't even know they knew each other. Well, that's news to me. That's news to me. I also really like, I've been waiting for Heizao to be released for a very long time. Like, when people were thinking about like what kind of character he would be, and they were drawing him as like a fox-eyed character, I was praying. You know me and fox-eyed characters. A wink, wink. But I was praying that we would get a fox-eyed character, but he didn't. But that's okay. He's still very cute. I still really like his character, but I was waiting for Hazel since the very beginning. BLs where someone dies? Hell yeah. Banana fish? Yep. Do you know what today is? It's Ash's birthday. Happy birthday, Ash. If only you didn't go to the library, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I hope Venti gets a new skin. I don't know if I would buy it though, because I haven't played Genshin in a while. It'll kind of be a waste of money, but I'm ready for a new skin. More clothes for Venti, please. Theory? Hazel hunted Kazuha for sports? Excuse me? What? I'm so behind in the chat. Holy. It's been an hour since we took a break off Doki Doki. Well, yeah. I just checked the time now. Yeah, that's about it. That's about right. Oh, my other dog wants to come into my room. Hold on. Are you coming in or not? Never mind, he's just laying there barking. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, what? Now I can't ignore Dex anymore. What should I do? I love annoying my owner. He just sits there and barks. Where was I? Back with food. Thanks for the BL and Genshin chat while we were cooking. I'm glad you were entertained, you know? Ay, ay, ay. My theory is that Venti is actually one of the strongest Archons, even if he says otherwise. Nah, Venti is strong as hell. Like, if it was like... If the world is coming to an end, I'd be like... I'd feel safe with this man around. If it was just us, I'll be like, you know what? Take it away. I feel 100% I am good. I will let you take the wheel. I trust, I put my 100% faith into Venti. This man, he has 100%. Yeah. Mafuyu's song is written for Ash. I'm pretty sure his song was written for his dead boyfriend, but yeah. I guess it could also work for Ash. Did you watch Nanaka? The characters there are straight up masterpieces who choose and kidnap. What? Nanaka? I don't think I have ever watched that one. I actually don't watch too much anime. Nanaka. I'm more of a manga person. Oh, Nambaka? You mean Nambaka? Or isn't... I looked up Nanaka and then it was like, do you mean Nambaka? I used to love Nambaka, to be honest. They're like in jail and they gotta escape. I don't know if that's what you mean, but... Hold on, let me catch up a little bit. Nambaka, okay, I see now, I see. Yes, Nambaka, oh my gosh, that was my shit when I was younger. Holy. I actually still listen to the OST. I still got the OST on my phone and everything, you know? The opening and ending screens. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Who's your favorite Nambaka character? Mine was Uno. Thank you very much. Uno, Jugo. I loved Uno. Oh my gosh, I was a big Uno stan. I actually one of the first times I got like painted nails or whatever was the same color for Uno because I wanted to be. I was like, he's so fucking cool. So I got actually blue. I got my nails painted blue because he has blue nails. There's some Dex lore for you. So Dex with painted nails. Heck yeah. I don't paint my nails often, but when I do, it's to look like Uno, I guess. Yeah. Usually I paint my nails black if I do paint my nails, but that was the one time I got them blue. Oh my god, my dog is barking again. I literally opened up my door. He was like, I don't want to come in. And now he's barking again because he's not in my room. The Givens writer was the daughter of a man who loved banana fish. She read the song for a couple. I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, I love Given. Given is... I can't choose between... Given is 100% like... Actually, no, I shouldn't say my favorite BL. I'll say it's my favorite BL manga. Because, I guess technically my favorite BL is Moldazushi. But I love Given. I'm a big fan of Given. Actually, my computer lock screen for my PC here is actually Given. I am a big fan of Given. I think I even sang what Fuyu no Hanashi. I have it on Twitter. I have a little bit of I love Given. But I didn't know. I also love banana fish. That's why I know today's Ash's birthday. I love the monkey guardian he was. Yeah, oh my gosh. I love Nambaka. We should watch it on Discord. We'll go back and watch Nambaka. I wish they finished it. Holy. I don't know if they updated the manga since I last read it. I don't know if it's being dropped or not, but... Here, let me grab a drink. I know, I need to get back to, I need to get back to Discord. Discord, no, sorry. Sorry, I read Discord in chat. I need to get back to Doki Doki. She's been waiting. We've been hugging for so long. I write the whole theory in Discord if someone wants to read it. Yeah, you can write it in the... Do I have a... What do we have in Discord? I guess we have the media share. There's book share. Art share. Do I not have an anime share? Maybe it would go in media? I don't know. Whatever. Or you can put it in chat. I don't care. You can put it wherever. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you could do a game share. Yeah, I guess that also works. Yeah. Forgot I had that. I was literally just looking at them. I skimmed over it, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, good old... You know what? It's no more movie night. It's just a watch. It's just a watch along now on Discord. We'll watch whatever. Anime, movies. We can do binge watching animes. Nambaka is so good. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I love all the colors. The characters are so good. Yeah, Disney movies. We can watch Disney movies. Alright, what are we doing here? If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Did I watch Free? I watched Free. I didn't watch all of it. I watched it a long time ago. But I wasn't like super into it. But I've seen like the first few episodes of like the first season, I guess. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Dex.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side. Hug me back. Give me a hug. Come here and give me a hug. Ew, cringe. Those fucking people. Those guys, they're like, where's my hug? Ah. Come here, Sayori. Where's my hug? This is why she doesn't want to. This is why she's sad. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Dex.
Sayori barely managed to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. Remember being pissed because the dudes weren't fighting for the girl love? I don't know why. What? In free? Free? Free is very fruity, okay? I don't know about girl love in there. Yeah, in the beginning. I don't know how long this stream will be. Also us talking about manga and gay stories for an hour. Holy. Well, thanks. Thanks, chat. If I knew it was gonna go on for an hour, I would have changed the thing till just chatting. Holy. That way on Twitch there's at least a break too. Like Twitch will make up its own I guess sections so you can skip it. Oh well. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Dex. The only time I'm not feeling anything is when I'm feeling pain.
Wait, what did I read? The only time I'm feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But then aren't you feeling pain? How does that make sense? Someone came in the stream because they love Doki Doki and he's talking about men. Men love men, okay? And I love men when they love men. Oh. Sorry, trigger finger. But
your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Yeah, I'd be scared too since I'm a ghost. I don't create body heat. I'm alive. I'm alive. It's been 500 years. Sayori let me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. But it's time for me to go visit Yuri. Of all days, this had to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time. Oh, it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be a very good for me today. You understand, right?
Don't leave her alone. I know what happens.
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand.
Oh, It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. This is my new voice now, I guess.
But I'm trying my hardest.
Oh, but I'm trying my hardest. I can't stop. I can't stop with that voice. Help me. This is my new voice now.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. What if that's actually my real voice and this one is a fake one? The reason why my voice hurts so much because I'm always forcing it to do this voice when I actually sound like this, guys. Next was the boy with his bow and voice. Yeah. This is the real me, guys. I mean, this is the real me, guys. Would you still like me if my voice sounded like this all the time? Bottom? Nah. This is my real voice, yeah. Yes. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over, too. I think Sayori is right. I should be worrying too much. I shouldn't be worrying too much. And we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, my big masculine house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri?
Thank goodness. You're a little early.
Oh, shit. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous once nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think that for some reason.
Oh. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Ay. I don't know how long I can do this for. If Fina would hear this, it would go so far. Yo, you're all missing out. My goodness. This is what happens. Never miss a Dex stream. You never know. Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find something I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I take Yuri into my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
It's clean? I want to fix these books so bad. What is this? What is that? Disgusting. Fix your books. I cleaned it before you came over, so...
That's very considerate of you to do.
No. I would be embarrassed if for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Oh, you know what's in that desk drawer?
I'm sorry.
Never go inside a man's desk drawer.
I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. Hello, just a little guy. I don't know why I said your whole name there. Hello, just a little guy 33. Welcome, welcome. And the hanger that is hanging from nowhere? Oh yeah, why does he have a random hanger? Just, there's like one little screw on the side of his bookshelf. What is that? Who the hell? Ay, ay, ay. She put both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if to make sure she was keeping track of them. So, should we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements?
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I wanted to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity, and for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
Yeah, we're making things romantic. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax? I brought something for relaxation. My knife collection. I mean, I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happened to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
I don't know a single thing. Not familiar at all.
Oh, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oil or herb you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. How do you change the mood of the air? You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom.
Switch? Bottom?
Sorry.
In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is jasmine essential oil. It smells like a sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotion and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily.
Oh my gosh, she's trying to seduce me.
Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing your poems?
I felt a tickle on my arm and I was like, spiders! I couldn't take the chance. It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for?
Well, did you purchase the origami papers I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. Oh man. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm gonna cut pieces of ribbon and hang from the doorway of the classroom. Excuse me. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons and create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It will also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract someone to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red on her cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed than when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Dex. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Hey, hello, Crypto. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I have a little bow today. I'm fitting in with this very cute story, you know? I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to change my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon into her desired length. Then she's making my bow. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. I knew she was carrying a knife around. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well... Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge you. I didn't think she brought out the knives this early into the game. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get. Oh, there goes my voice. Ahem. Ahem. It's just kind of funny how nervous you get after that sharing. Voice? I gotta speak from the diaphragm. Hold on, let me grab a drink. This is the kind of woman that attack you in the alley and you would be the one that won't come out anymore. Yeah. Sweet and innocent on the outside, collects knives in the inside of her purse. And the voice is gone? Yeah. I spent it all in talking about BL. Oh my gosh. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? He relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Youch!
Dex, why did you do that?
Let me see how sharp this knife is. Starts chopping up my hand. I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper.
Oh
no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back.
Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Girl does a lot of things on a whim. Yuri lowers her head and her face burns up. Yuri.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help him, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little bit. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? Let me lick your finger so that we're even. This might sound stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. Oh, I didn't actually think he was gonna do it. Oh shit. Okay, I've played the game before, but I don't remember that much. Bro, he's just like me for real. We think alike. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return.
Dex, did you really just do that?
Now we're even. You know, exchanging finger licking. You know. You just looked at me like I did something wrong. Because you did. Oh, sorry, that was me. Don't laugh like that. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. Jeez Louise. Why? Why? It's not me, okay? It's the game. The game did it. You're so weird, Dex. I got four girls simping over him, and you? I got four girls after me. Hell yeah. Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. I saw this said I have no respect for that. That's it. You don't call me weird. I don't respect no one that calls me weird. Where do you keep your bandages? Oh, sorry. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbon, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and I'll be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thing good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the
tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water, and put each out on the tablets, and put each of the tablets in it. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Will you put the tablets in the water? Have I been using watercolor wrong this entire time? Huh? Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Okay, that's what I thought. I usually just wet my brush and then dab it in the tablet. Huh? Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use a small plastic bathroom cup rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate and to catch any paint that drips, and then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeves, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. I'm starting to remember what happens in Yuri's route. What color set is she using? Yeah, you just take the water and drop the paint tablets in it. I don't think that's how watercolor actually works. I don't know. Huh? It's gonna be like extra diluted. How are you supposed to measure that properly? Huh? Is it too hot in here or something? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paints. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. Also, who uses watercolor for a banner? Do you have like watercolored paper banner? What? That's gonna like wash off of just regular paper. What? Why are they using watercolor? What is this? Why not acrylics? I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. Oh no, the awning is coming back. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Left the logic outside, leave them be. Gradients from watercolor is easier to write on, I guess. I guess if they're just making like the background for the paper, maybe. I don't know. I guess it would be like a nice light background. But wouldn't you still need like actual like watercolor paper? Oh, how did I do that? Whoa. I can take away this? Neat. What are you gonna write? Well, I'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. Getting tired, Dex? No, I just yawn like all the time. I slept in till 8:30 this morning. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yesterday I slept in till 7:30, but today I slept into 8:30. Yeah, I was actually up till like, I was up a little later, so makes sense that I slept in an hour later. I'm well rested. Yeah, it's crazy. Here, you know what I have? G Fuel. Let's get caffeinated. Because I don't like coffee, but I'll drink energy drinks. I think G Fuel has just enough. Don't worry. This time I have. I have my yuzu flavor. I like yuzu. It's like it's kind of like sour. It's like a sour, citrusy kind of. Alright, add that in there. Look at that. See, the powder goes from white to yellow. Ooh, magic. I'm back on the G Fuel. It looks amazing. You love the cup? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Let me mix it up a little. Since I have a blue cup, the yellow drink inside makes it look a little green. See? Yeah. There it is. Keeps me nice and energized. Bro, I was so like zippy yesterday. Like after stream, I was like, I can run around. I can feel it in my legs. I'm usually very I never like I never depend on caffeine like in the morning or whatever. I don't really drink tea. I don't really drink like coffee in the morning or whatever. I basically just run on my own energy supply. So when you give me an energy drink, it's like I don't know what to do. My body doesn't know what to do. Cuz I feel like I'm pretty calm overall. I don't know. I feel like I'm more on the calmer side. So you give me an energy drink and I'm like, what do I do with this caffeine? My body doesn't know. Caffeine doesn't work for you. And also avoid energy drinks. This is the only energy drink I ever drink is the G Fuel. Because my friend actually got me on it. She gets like all of the flavors. So sometimes she gets like a little she gives me a little taste of different flavors. Now I have 4 different flavors. No worries, Meanie. Going on a doggy walk. Enjoy your doggy walk. We won't talk about BL without you, don't worry. Bob. Little guy, why you always come up with like these little nicknames for everyone? Just like the most random, like Bob. You take the Bob out of Bobini. Ay. You call like Astar Ast? My goodness. Alright. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. What were we doing? Painting again? Yeah, I don't know why. I've seen like a little guy sometimes, they'll type in chat and then call you Ast. Yeah. Like you always give like short forms for everyone. Bob. Ast. I'm surprised I'm not just D. I'm just D. Painting on a banner with watercolor feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I wish I was really good with watercolor. My gosh, I love watercolor paintings. But I can't paint watercolor for the life of me. I have like gouache. I have gouache paints, but I'm not very good at with using them. Honestly, I don't like painting too much, but I can't. I wish I was really good at painting watercolor. I don't know how they do it. Like the really fine watercolor paintings, so good. You thought you said ass and you were about to tell how big time. Yeah, I tried to like the ass t. I gotta put a lot of pronunciation on that t at the end. Ass t. Dex is short enough. Helps save room for the other letters, for the other names. Everyone gets just 3-letter nicknames. Watercolor is so fun. I think the last time I did watercolor was I'm probably gonna say like in art college because I had to. I forget what we were doing. I think we were just testing with gouache, and that's why I still have so many gouache paints. But I don't remember what we were doing. I think I was practicing color theory. But yeah, I prefer traditional, just with pencils, sketching, pencil, crayon, that kind of stuff. I used to do stuff with charcoal, but not really anymore. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. Painting is never childish. No, I didn't mean it like that at all. It's kind of fun, you know. Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't even talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand that where she's coming from. I feel that even that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. Yeah, just like me, I'm sharing this experience with you guys. Wow. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. And I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Yeah. So sorry.
Yuri reels back and quickly lifts my hand in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It's just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked to get you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. Oh, sorry, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. How the heck did she get that over there? Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch it's watercolor, just wash it off, or just wipe it off with your hand. I rush out and fetch a small towel, and I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. We got some nice old art here. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Bro, warm towels are the best. Ever been to the spa? Sheesh. When they stick those rocks on you? with the hot towels? So good. Having finished, I started to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait.
Huh?
Just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
Girl, I ain't your maid. Do it yourself. You got hands? I have 0 riz. Holy. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. You never been to the spa? My goodness. You need to book a nice... I need to book an appointment. I want to get a nice hour-long massage and spa day. Gosh, dang. Almost as if she's lost in gaze. Enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is this the aroma of jasmine oil giving me the dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist sent a tingle sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Are we about to smooch? Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movement seems clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that looked like little stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with this result. Yeah, me too. Are you doing any, going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but I won't, but won't that take a while? It's watercolor, it takes like 2 seconds. What do you mean? How much water are you putting on the canvas? Bro, soak the entire page. Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here. Then, have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. I can't with the voices anymore. Hey, hello, Lisky. Welcome. Yeah, I wanna see the banner too. That's totally fine. I feel like I'm low-key getting like lightheaded every time I do like the high-pitched voice or like a soft voice, because I'm speaking so breathy that I'm low-key getting like lightheaded from it. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get anything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Dinner. I know it's only 2 p.m. for me, but I love dinner. Every time someone mentions dinner, I'm like, can't wait for dinner time. Don't do the voice acting in this game then to save your throat. Yeah, it's okay. If I get too fatigued, then you can already tell probably that I'm like dying off. But it's okay. Why do I have a bow in my hair? Because it's part of the theme of the game, you know? No worries, Raven. Have a good day. Thank you for sticking around or stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. So you don't have any time left? I secretly was hoping we could have extra time after I finished the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I should be disappointed. I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seemed to be a little downcast. To look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she was she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxing environment. But that doesn't mean that this is the last time it can happen. You know, this is a nice house. With a balcony and everything, that's nice. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out to the front door. Thank you so very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of said that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over and we can go out wherever. I forgot, you don't like to go out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Dex. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Where'd the music go? Well... How am I supposed to respond to that? But I didn't get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Yuri.
Eh?
Hi, Dex.
Yuri. Just, no, we weren't...
It's okay, Dex. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry I'm already on my way to leave. Really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so... So that's fine, right? Of course.
Siri beams.
Yes, so...
Man, this is awkward. Director, where the music at? It's, the silence, it hurts my ears.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Siri waves goodbye after her. Yuri, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know.
The birds are a nice touch. Yeah, at least my birds, they created the little... That's the birds, they were voice acting the birds in the background, you know? Bro, chill. Except these ones are a little bit more aggressive. How much fun were you having with Yuri? Well, you know, she licked my finger, I licked hers, and then I wiped her face with a nice warm towel.
And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start falling down Siri's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Dex? I'm supposed to be happy for you. But why do I feel like my heart's splitting out? Here is a bite.
Aren't I such a good voice actor? Gosh, dang!
Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Siri, don't say that.
It's true, Dex. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have wasted your sympathy on me. You would have put up with me the first being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? What did Monica say? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before was true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Dex. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? You don't like me, do you? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Dex, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best? What? Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm gonna give you. Oh, shit. Why can't I save? Oh, I can't save. Alright, should we friend zone her or... I need to drink my G Fuel for this one. Do I finally get to friend zone someone? It's now my time. Well, you'll always be my dearest friend. We're doing Yuri's route, so... Sorry. The power I hold. I'm on the other side of the friend zone now. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you'd seem after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best. I don't like how he's saying that he knows what's best for her, but also she's kind of like really down on herself, so maybe he does? I don't know. And will make you happy in the end. That's why I friend zoned you. I promise I'll get things back in the way that they were.
I see.
Sarah forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
Is that what it's like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this.
Sayori?
It's okay. It's just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I need to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone else, Dex. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So...
Sayori smiles, finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I didn't know how to react. I was in shock and in awe. Sarah looked over her shoulder, flashes me one more weak smile before turning around. Girl just screamed her head off, just turns around and is like, and then runs off. Anyway, that was embarrassing. Sorry about that. Sayori. I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way that they were. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Well, not everything. It's the day of the festival. Something's not right. You can say that again. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered her going to her house to wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up for the take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, funnily? Is that even a word? Funnily? Wouldn't it be funny? Funny enough? Anyway, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited to be for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. And knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Funnily is a word? What happened to the music? Dex, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each desk in the classroom. Huh. Funnily apparently is in no autocorrect? Well, dang. I guess funnily is a new word. I guess funnily is a word, I mean. Well, I'll learn a new... See, the fun thing with English is that there's too many words. There's too many words that mean the same thing. And I learn a new one almost every day. They must be the ones she prepared that all have the poems that we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that the... oh my god, is there no music? That's crazy. I like keep wondering, I'm like, is my mic disconnected or something? Like, I gotta keep making sure that my mic is still picking up. You think that when on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember that's what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awkward, or awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it was it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Dex. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I see all. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that quickly? How about how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. Hey, you can't be a bad guy if you don't have feelings for someone. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Huh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nicely. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid it out on my desk. Oh, yeah, they did. Something like this would definitely help people take the club more seriously. You know what else would take help with the club? If there was music. Yeah, I thought so too. Hey, welcome back, Mini. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poem from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different than the one that she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. How about you get out of my head? Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know what is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah. What is this? This is the best poem I've ever written. Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Dex? What's wrong? Bro, have you read this shit? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. He's never heard such an amazing poem? Me neither. Holy. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Oh, shit. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself, Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking to her to school to make her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. A strain, huh? Mm-hmm. Monica knows all. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. Yo, shit, this looks just like my house. I don't expect any answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? Ugh, boyfriend? Couldn't be me, we're just best friends. In any case, it just feels right. Sayori's outside Sayori's room. I knock on her door. Sayori? 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 I don't know. Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh my god, that actually jump scared me. Holy fucking shit. Bro, the shock through my body. An exception has occurred. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. Ow, thank you. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal. Sorry. Everything is normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe my eyes are showing me. I suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, and that everything will be okay. That wasn't supposed to happen? That's what I remember last time. Every time I play this game, I get Sayori's bad end. That's why... Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning her down her confession. That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Hey, that's not your fault. If you don't want to date someone, don't force yourself into it. If anything, that's a little toxic there, Sayori. Blaming and making someone blame themselves for this? Don't think that way, Dex. It's no one's fault. This is my fault. I just said it's not your fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spend more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of a relationship, then I could have prevented this. When you have to be like, oh, I should have dated this person so that they wouldn't, you know, then that's, it's not healthy. It's not healthy at all. Doing something that you don't really want to do just so that a person wouldn't, you know, that is not healthy at all. Why does the person even care? You mean like the main character? Because they were like our best friend kind of thing. And you can either choose that to say that you love her or just continue being friends. And if you continue being friends, this happens. Well, screw this literature club. Monica heard that. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Actually, I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still wouldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 The end. Hey, so we got Monica, we got Natsuki, and Yuri. All the main characters are here, guys. And me, of course. Oh, shit. Oopsie. I'm the new Sayori now. There we go. It's me. I stole her bow. It was all in my plan. I don't know what that says. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she just don't care. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend that you would never see yourself making today. It was kind of works because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but started around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and would even get tired of, I would even get tired of waiting up. You got a blasted ad? Aw, man. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk to like catch up to me. An ordinary school day, like any other. Yes, nothing's wrong with the game. We're okay. Mornings are usually the worst, to being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always this anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Girls liking anime? It's weird because most people that I know that do like anime and manga and everything, like they're all girls. So it's kind of funny how that's supposed to be like a guy thing. If anything, all the guys that I know that like that kind of stuff, they all like the lame stuff. I know the good stuff. Nobody likes the stuff. None of my guy friends that like the same shit that I like. They like all the fighting animes and shit. I like my romance animes, thank you very much. And my BLs. I like the soft stuff. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's not over before, and it's over before I know it. There we go. Indeed, I have a unique taste. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Dex? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Do you know each other? Wait, we do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Construction paper? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. I should teleport it in? Yeah. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major club. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prevent from events? Huh? I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make it something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Oh my god, that glitch like scared the frog in my throat. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, poetry, writing. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. But besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Did Monica... Women? Girls? I love girls, yes! I love women! The female gender, Hey, Dex. By any chance, are you looking to join any clubs to join? Or... Are you looking to join any clubs to join? Yes, that's English. I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but could you at the very least visit my club? It would make me really happy. I hope we don't have to go through like all of the same odd thing again. Or like I think we can use the skip if it's the same stuff we've already done. I don't know. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess you could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Dex, you know that? Yeah. It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the material another time. You're more important. And thus today marked the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Oh! Jeez, a fucking wheeze. Stop. Yuri! Eh? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be so mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Dex. All words except... all words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You need to stop teleporting around? It's freaking you out? Yeah, that's what's freaking you out? You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. He's my boyfriend. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Nice to meet you. Yuri, who apparently appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. Oh, sorry, that was my voice. Oopsie. So I ran into Dex in the classroom and decided to check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Dex? The girls have a few drinks arranged to form a few desks to arrange to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from the school from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know I didn't really plan on coming here, but you didn't plan on coming here? I don't know what they said. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make my club feel fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Words? Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Yeah. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. 6 different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, you know. Oh, thank you for the biddy. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Wait, what? Oh. I guess tea and reading? Anyway. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Dex, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way to answer that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without... Yeah, so we've already read all this stuff. Anyway, what are you? Yuri, well, let's see. My favorites are usually going novels, deep and complex fantasy words. Yeah. We've done this already. She likes complex stuff. Physiological elements. Is it amazing how to write over the... And horror, yes, horror. Good choice. Alright, so this is all the same, I think. Surreal horror is so much, very successful at changing the way you look at this world, only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Of course you do. Alright, cute things. What do you mean I like cute things? That's what she's saying. Alright. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. The game doesn't let me skip, so I don't know. It's crazy I have to go through all this again. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I got an idea. What is about it? Let's go home and write some poems. Alright. We gotta write some poems. Let's go. Yeah, we said we never wanted to join, but we're gonna write a poem anyway. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Dex. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form it as an official club. We need 4, and we've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, oh my gosh, they're manipulating me. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting down everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes lit up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean it, Dex? Yeah. It'd be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed. Dex, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I know. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Alright, everyone. I think that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone's remembered tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting. Alright. Dex, I look forward to seeing you, how you express yourself. Ehehe. Yeah. I can really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. Sorry, can I? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Alright. They're chit-chatting while Yuri cleans up the tea set. Guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure a good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Alright, let's see if I can remember. I unlocked a special poem. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. I guess that was, I think that was Natsuki's when she said, like, she's like, I should go write about my feelings. That was her last poem that she wrote. I don't think this one should be hard because hers is all the cute words and hers are all the crazy ones. Oh, that's adventure. Nope. Vivacious. Tragedy. Heartbeat. Oh, shit. Why did I say heartbeat? Tenacious. Philosophy. Cage. Disoriented. Frightening. Affligent. Unrestrained. Incongruent. Incongruent. Anyway. Contamination. Let's go. Hi again, Dex. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Dex. Yo, Yuri, is your face okay? I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Maybe you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. I can't see. You're kind of in front of the thing here. Certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature. I love manga.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Dex. I'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right to me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I just want to try to be part of this club. See, if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? Is she closer or something? Something feels off. Or maybe why is the room spinning? Am I losing it? I feel very dizzy. Oh god. Oh no. You know, I should stop drinking energy drinks. I just feel like, well, as vice president and all, I should help to get started on something you might like. He reaches out in her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked up a book and thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss if you want. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for this club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense okay, so we've already done this. She's rummaging in the closet. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. Uh-huh. I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was just forcing, but I probably noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit. That's so. Your eyes are going a little off there. They're looking a. Am I tripping? First the room starts spinning. Nah, her eyes are definitely moving. One of them is leaving her skull. Yo, you're seeing this too, right? It's not the energy drink, right? Guys, I'm scared. Guys, she's losing her eyeball. I want to reread some of it. Oh. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. You think it's the G Fuel? Yeah. Yo, there's something in this G Fuel, man. Guys, I'm seeing rainbows everywhere. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely read something soon. Wait. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it started to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol in the front cover. Basically, it's about the religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. It sounds a lot like Markov from like Outlast, you know? Where they did the human experiments there. Is that an Outlast reference? And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. That actually sounds like a cool book. I'd play that horror game. Kinda reminds me a little bit of Outlast. The book, I mean. No, not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of it's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came out of nowhere. Are you not a fan of this sort of thing, Dex? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. She's so silly and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange and new perspective. Sounds like a decent dark horror book, yeah. I like them good old human experiment stuff, you know? Like, it's more like this could happen in real life, you know what I mean? I like those kind of horrors instead of like, I don't know, monsters or something like that, you know? Like, I like it when it's like real life events, like this actually could happen to you, you know? It adds a little bit more suspense to it. When horrible things happen, not just because someone has to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest in or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole butt, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm so sorry if I ended up saying something strange. And please stop me if I started talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? She's fucking... Every time they do that, I get like a chill in my whole body. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book and put it in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here then? I slip into a seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I've never been used to. That is, reading is in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. Alright, so we've done this one. We're kind of sitting next to her and we keep looking over at her. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. It was just a bathing... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Man, I want to read what the black writing says. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. She closes her own copy. Once we each lean a little bit, her shoulders are almost touching. It feels like the arms are... Okay, so we already read this one. Yeah. Look, there's our little hand. That's our hand here. Oh my goodness. We're reading together. Yep, we've already read this part. Yep. Says this, I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I didn't know how I was able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue to read. Yuri's no longer asking me to turn pages. Instead, I just assume she's finished and take the page. Alright, so we've written that. Yeah. The main character resembles her. Definitely not. Wait, the main character, like, the guy that's ripping off limbs, or like what? I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know what came into my head. Yuri, feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? She puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. She rushes out of the classroom. What on earth is that about, Dex? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. He was acting a little bit strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? No, not really. I'm just making sure that they didn't do any, that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't you start with you sharing your poems with the others? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd we started to without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Alright, I guess we read Natsuki's? If you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. Yeah, I think this is what she already said for the first one. Get better anyway. I'll tell you if I have to improve, if we get better, try again. Fair enough. Well, each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess gotta share mine now. Knowing you probably think it's stupid. Yeah, we already did this one. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Lame. I mean, a great story. I mean, poem. Okay, we've already done this. Oh yeah, there's a skip button. So that means that it's exactly the same. Okay. Hi Dex, having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassed, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Dex. Well, a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll need to learn to get past. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Good job, Dex. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. Okay, you already said that as well. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Yeah, because I wrote it for her. Lol. Hold on. Have we already read this part? I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get to my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have too much confidence. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh yeah, this is the whole... I think we already read that one too. Yeah. Alright, Yuri, don't try anything weird. So this part we've already done because it has the skip, I guess. But I want to see if maybe her poem has some weird writings going on, because now we're on her route now. So the most of the scary stuff is going to be happening with Yuri. I'm afraid to press skip, but yeah, let me save. Oh, my saves are gone. No! Wait, her poem. Shit, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Oh well, it must have been the same then. I glance around the room. The music's a little off. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way the poem can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Well, you've seen Natsuki's, come on. I guess that's why I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read them, we've already read this part too. What's with this language, huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to her desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. You're so cute. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try hard to come up with something nice? Thanks, so I didn't really come out as nice. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. Alright, you've already said all this. They're fighting. Dex liked my poem too. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Natsuki. That's not what I... Yeah, I think she says like her boobs grew or something. They're fighting. Yeah, my boobs magically grew a size bigger. That's the only part that I remember from this fight. Jeez Louise. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, stop harassing others with this sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance a beat up? I'm scared. The only good thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, my ears. Be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do that, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Dex hear everything you really think. I'm sure you'll be head over heels with you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me if she didn't notice I was standing here. Dex! She's trying so hard not to make me look bad. Oh, wait, what? That's not true. She started it. How did you... Hey, wait, hold on. I want to read that. Yuri. 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 Hi, Monica. Monica, can you move out of the way, please? I'm trying to simp over here, please. Can you... Monica, can you get the fuck out of the way, please? Hey, Dex. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Sorry about that. I really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out this. Oh. Yeah, let me plug in my phone. This is section odd experience. Yeah, the game, it gets a little crazy. The game gets a little quirky at night. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'll be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth. Oh. That was not the right voice to use for her. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palm in her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I had no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Dex. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over. You can go home if you want. Or just stay here, I guess. Yeah, just sleep over in the school, I guess. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me to be around or something, Yuri. Hey, it's not like that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Dex. It would be embarrassing if you listened. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I really... Okay. Excitement? No. Fester, skipping, hope, treasure, landscape, death. Unstable. Whisper, contamination. Pout, infallible. Disarray. Unending. Intellectual. Misery. Frightening. Misfortune. Just Yuri. Just Yuri. Only Yuri. Tragedy. Sensation. And melancholy. And agonizing. Did I get all Yuri that time? I think so. Also, I have to go to the bathroom like real bad. I've been drinking a lot of energy drink here. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Dex. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's just me or if Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's crawl still hangs in the air a little. Big G Fuel grows. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I already went through a little cup of G Fuel already. A cup and a third. Oopsie. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me... Can I go to the bathroom first before I, before y'all make me drink again? Here, let me go to the bathroom first, and then I'll, because I don't think, even the thought of putting more liquids inside of me, I feel like I'm gonna explode. Holy. Hold up. That's pretty evil of you, not gonna lie. There we go. You can see, right? Yeah, take good care of Yuri, okay? Make sure that she doesn't do anything bad, okay? Yeah. You can look at me. Little on me. Alright. BRB. Alrighty. Time to hydrate. Oh, whoops. Got a little big there. My gosh, that was like the I'm too overhydrated. Been watered too many times. And like the first time ever that I've had to go to the bathroom during a stream. That's crazy. Anyway, welcome back, thank you. Was Yuri good? Did all of her eyeballs stay intact? Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just overcame me. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Gee, you were there for the when he first left us to pee. Wow, you were there for the first bathroom break. It truly is a milestone. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Also, this area, I remember very well of the part that scared me the most during Yuri's route. And this is where it happens, like in this closet here. It ain't fun. I'm getting flashbacks from this closet. Even though I've already been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first... Oh, welcome. Broetchin? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Because I was first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there was no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Dex, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Huh? No, I haven't. Oh, sorry. No, I haven't. That wasn't me. Wrong voice. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken aback of how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Oh, thank you for the biddy, Lisky. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. My bird cutting me off. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? I don't remember what she said to her or what she does to her. So I'm kind of like curious too. Like, what did she say to her? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, even if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid of you secretly hating me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was, but... I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense at all. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I feel like we've also been through this as well. Like she was late last time as well. Play something for us sometimes. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Dex. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Aha, don't worry. I hope I was hoping that I could share with you anything. What are we talking about? Oh, her piano? Or her... What? So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Choose not to bring up anything that these three have talked about. Besides, Natsuki was already ran off into the closet. But we're at the closet right now, aren't we? Dex, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend more time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart, it just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try and calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of her book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I get some tea first? Okay, is this all the same as well? Because now we're going to sit on the floor, I think it is, to read. Yeah. Yeah, she's getting the kettle. Yuri appears elegant. She's gonna go get water. Did Yuri leave again? No, it's not like last time. She's just filling the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for a misunderstanding. Monika's like, who are you touching? Huh? You wanna fight? Stop making her sad. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take too long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Not a good idea. That's kind of cool how like we're outside and the music is like it's muffled. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be. Also, this is very loud. If we're outside and this is how loud the music is coming from this club, no wonder nobody wants to join. You can't read like that. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be near the water fountain. I started heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale. Like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. I mean, there we go. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah. Well, I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Dex, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. I love oolong tea, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I wouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others. Even though I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Alright, so we've already made your tea before. Yeah, everything is fine. Don't worry about it. See, Yuri is just fine. Why her wrist bending like that? Huh? Do wrists bend like that? I guess they do. Ah! Did you hear mine crack? I tried bending it that way and it cracked. Oh shit, I don't think they bend that way. You're always worrying about me, Dex. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for us. Dex, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Alright, so we're gonna go sit on the floor and read. Yes, yes. Your posture, right? Yeah, that's why she's always hunched over. Or her back's always hurting, I mean. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why you should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I'm breaking my body because you can? Indeed. I just break my wrists once in a while, just because. Teacups on the side. As if we're in sync, we assumed the same reading position at the same time, or as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies were even closer. Each side's closer, our shoulders are touching. We've already gone through this part. It's kind of cute. It's almost as we can handle teacup. Yuri hands me the teacup. Holding in the hands, I look in the posture position. That makes it even harder for us to focus because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. Alright. Oh yeah, like chocolate too. Man, I could go for some chocolate right now. Yeah, you don't want chocolate on your pages. We've already been through all this. Thank you. Yuri opens the book. She holds it so that I don't have any hard time reading from it. As a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. Take a chocolate and put it in her mouth. And then take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. Oh, sorry. We haven't put it in her mouth yet. There we go. Now we put it in her mouth. Okay, we've already done all this. Thank you very much. Wait, that was a cute picture. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Dex? Oh, sorry, Dex? Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Huh? Dex! My heart! My heart went so... Oh god, is it the scene? Oh no, I'm afraid of this one. This one actually gave me like nightmares. When I first played Doki Doki, like it actually scared me. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Dex? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. I'm getting the chills from the first time I played this. Oh man, why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Fucking hate it. I hate this so much. Hello, welcome, Penelope. Oh my god. Oh, she's looking all right. Oh, thank you. It's still your favorite? You don't know why? I love it because it's so creepy. It always gives me chills. Oh my goodness. Yes, Yuri is the best girl, to be honest. She is. It's time to share poems. Guys, you gotta help me. This girl's crazy. That's okay, she's still my favorite. Just in time. Yeah. Saved me. Monica throwing things to Dex. Yeah, what the heck? We should throw things at Yuri. What the heck is this? Why am I getting beaten up? She's the one all up in my face. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Oh, do you like it, Dex? This one might have been even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was just letting you... I can't read English. English, I don't know it. Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of technique worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to give a more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. I'm so amazed. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Dex. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart is pounding just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Dex? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a hard time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. Right now, I just want to read my poem too. I just want you to read my poem, okay? Girl, a rotating wheel turning an axle grinding bolt head? I can't read this. Gearbox, a falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a potential portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick... Nope. Wait, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. A what? Harness? A parabolic gearbox? What? Ay. Good thing you're in this club. Yeah. I can't read this kind of. Kaleidoscope. Just like us. Existence of God swimming with open water, all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all lives, living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox. What does this mean? A sky exploding stars? God disapproving the existence of God? A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and ticking clocks. And TikTok? Oh no. This kind of writing is beautiful but useless. Yeah, she's got like this nice handwriting, but I can't read this shit. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time. Wait, the planet rotates every second? That's how fast we're spinning? Oh shit, no wonder I feel dizzy. Ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer. Girl, what are you speaking right now? Breathing bolt head? Breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayers, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Girl, are you good? I love breathing. It doesn't really matter what it's about. Except for place cards at weddings. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like... That's the fancy writing there. We don't need to... If unless... you can write like names in that kind of writing. But if you're gonna make me read a whole paragraph of that, I can't. My brain does not comprehend. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. She looks like a rich girl anyway. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Ow, my ankle. Yeah, just as I thought. Dex, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much you've been spending time with Yuri. It's obviously you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Or even in this club, Dex. Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help get everyone get more involved together. not excluding each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not even in a good mood today, so I don't really feel like talking right now. Please go away. Alright, bye-bye. Well, Monica, what are you doing to my sweet Yuri, huh? You leave her alone. And also tell her to put her eyes away. Get her eyes in control. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Dex, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. You think? I think Yuri saw everything. She's seen everything. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spending so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Obviously would too. No, Meanie. Don't do it. Oh, sorry, trigger fingers. What did I say? It might even be... Oh, I think it's just some high... It might even be a sexual thing, excuse me? But the point is, I've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think you keep your distance. That should be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. No thanks. To put it lightly, I at least have to have it together in my head. I know how to treat my club members. Wow. After you just said like none of them have it, none of them are okay. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. Save me. The colors won't, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, exploding, piercing. Red, green, blue. Endless cacophony? What? Of meaningless noise. This noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. Something. What? Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangents, like it's playing like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless, something of meaningless. Oh, I almost skipped out. I didn't realize. Delete her. No. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. What is this melody? Yo, sick poem. Nice lyrics. Dex struggling always. Have you seen the way that she wrote that poem? There was like missing letters. Excuse me? There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult situation. Or decision, sorry. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Would you like to unlock a special poem? Yeah. A dream. I was staying over at a friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there was nails sticking out of the wall everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell the joke at that moment. Anyway, okay everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? we have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is that about the festival? Well, of course, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Dex joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the first time for us to become What? What was that word? Complicit? Anyway. The festival is only a real chance to find more people, you know? What's so good about getting new members anyway? If you consider it an official club, more members will be... Everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. That's true. Complacent? Never heard that word. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at the... My brain is not. My brain has stopped. It's just in a constant buffer now. I'm like, too much words. It's been so long. Holy, it's almost been 4 hours already? Holy. Gosh, dang, time flies. Literally the last time I looked at the clock was like an hour ago. There's no way. That's crazy. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place to intimate. So it should be a place so intimate that you would never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Dex? Yeah, I forgot I was here. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Dex to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Dex joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Dex isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. Gosh, dang Natsuki. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. Better watch yourself, she's gonna delete you. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Dex want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. I literally couldn't care less. If I showed as much enthusiasm Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, it's up to me to rescue this situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place of a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? Monica and I took that personally. Yeah, she's, this is all she cares about. It's all she cares about, her and herself, to be honest. But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Why are you crying, Meanie? Is this just so emotional? Yeah, me. She cares. She cares about this club and the main character. That's all she cares about. Dex, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Ladies? Apparently? That's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice. You weren't even given a choice to join the club. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. This is such a beautiful scene. I know, man. I'm trying to hold back my tears too. It's a crime to be... Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak to for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. Yeah, it's such a gorgeous scene. The music, the characters, Monica crying in the corner. Love it. I just wanted a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't. There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Dex. You shut the fuck up. Stop trying to mansplain shit. I mean, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club. Little guy. What? You don't think this is so emotional? But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki started packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki? Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Little guys are made without hearts. Oh damn, I didn't know. This is bad. Must be hard. Damn. Poor little guy. I didn't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about the obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy you're here. But still, I'm the vice president. My dog barking. It's not right for me to ignore responsibilities like that. Nobody would have cried if you killed her, though. Oh! Yo, Yuri, your eye's a little, is your eye okay? Say the best girl in the room? Yeah. We're left with Yuri. Everything is fine. Everything is A-okay. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Dex? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decided to give her a indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. Nice save. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. Ladies. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. Really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Is your eye oh, her eye's dripping. I thought I saw something. I was like, am I seeing things? Nope. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you could help with Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. I'm not seeing things? Good. Yeah, she's just bleeding out of her cornea. That's okay. Well, anyway, we can talk about Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Huh? I know everything's a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica? I want to do everything I can just to make this best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Dex? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Dex before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all. She's fine, all cutie, all nice. Yes, of course. It's important to me as a president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Or will we? Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Dex, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would hate to see... it's getting darker, isn't it? I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like a little, like I'm kind of responsible for that as a president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what that means? Yeah, you know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time that you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I only know you could understand. So that's why. Wait, no, not yet, no! Alright. Extreme? Hopeless? Determination? Which one would be her? After image? Yeah. Agonizing? Disorientated? Wait a minute. There's quite a few. Will my dog ever stop barking? No. Alright, I brought him in. You be nice, okay? Stop looking at people outside. Why is everyone partying to the sound of my doggo? Or maybe the music is picking up. Wait a minute. This one. Fickle. Vivid? Puppy? What's this one? I shouldn't have clicked that one. Oh shit, misfortune. Defeat. Yuri, stop jumping around, please. Sadness? Disarray. Graveyard? Frightening? Oh, I'm frightened, alright. I'm startled. Haven't spent... Ah! Hi, Dex. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? He's like pushing the red button. I know, when I see something like big and red and it says do not push, I have to press it. Yeah. Wait, was there a picture of her hanging in the back? Or you mean just like the one that was like rolling on the screen? Was she in the back? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what has gone into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. The whole scene before this, it was replaced by that poster with the orange on the top. Yeah, when it was like rolling on screen, yeah. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Yeah, what kind of club president are you? Well, Dex just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. Yeah, we don't want to do your stupid festival, Monica. Shut up with that. I mean, about that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. And I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, the club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Oh my god. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look. I don't know what that laugh was. My apologies. I did some thinking about yesterday. And I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that right, great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Dex, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already had plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Dex is already engaged in a novel we're reading together. Aren't you glad you already gotten him into the... Wait, what? Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You guys do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Bro. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. If there's one thing, I think it's so funny. I love how when she gets like all obsessive, I just think it's so funny. I just had to stop myself just to say that. Anyway, have we already been through this? That's why it says skip. Okay, so she's putting the filter in the picture. I'm gonna go plug in the... Yeah, she's already done this. Wait! Wait. Oh, okay, so is this when we find her? Oh shit. Okay, so it's still the same. Yeah, she went to go fill up. Okay, and then you go look for her, and then and then you cut to this way. Okay, we're okay. No. I think it's exactly the same as the first time we found her. You know, chopping up her little arm there, and then but this part happens instead. So instead of it skipping back to the classroom where it like kind of like skips that part, you're stuck in the hallway with her instead of it skipping and teleporting you back to the classroom. That's what it was. Yes, of course. How did I? Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strong and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. And the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter the most to me, then it's just easier to close myself off. Oh, we get to see the real her. Isn't that so nice? She's opening up to us. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotion that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Dex, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But we're alone. We can stay just here for, can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. That's okay. I don't want you to be sniffing me right now. It's okay. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here as long as the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Stop opening up your eyes, please. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody make us feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. Hello, Andrea. Welcome. How are they supposed to read? Hey, I'm just fine without opening up my eyes. We're fine. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. Monica, can you get out of the way, please? You're kind of blocking my view of YURI here. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Dex. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no use for us to being around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would come meet each other. And now we get to end the happy ending that I've patiently waited for years for. Will you do that with me, Dex? Will... Yeah, Monica, get lost. Only Yuri, only Yuri. Who would you like to show my first poem to? Yuri. Let's go. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Dex, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Dex. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to feel this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take it home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oils enter my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Is that a piss stain? I think I like her other handwriting better, to be honest. Is it getting more red around? Do you like it? I wrote it just for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem was about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm gonna vomit. Alright, who should we show to next? Natsuki? Yeah. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is it with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's not like I wanted to read your poem anyway, Baka. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. You put a lot of work into that poem? Yeah. I think that was my favorite one yet, to be honest. Okay. I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Well, she took personally when you said your handwriting is unreadable. She's like, I'll show you unreadable. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, but it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Actually, I don't like cupcakes, so you can't bribe me with those. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Wow, that was such a good poem. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault. She's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Dex? If you could just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. No. Just Monica? That's so sweet. Yeah, what a cute poem she wrote for us. Just Monica. Okay, Monica. Hello, Monica. My name is Monica. Don't say I didn't warn you, Dex. Alright, guys, yes or no? No. Okay, everyone. Dex said no, so the game is gonna end now. No. It's time to figure out our festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri's immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. No becomes cubes. Yeah, I guess that's the fate I chose for her. No, cubifies. Becomes circles if you become yes. Damn. Man, I should have chose yes. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. See there. Oh, there. See? I read it the wrong way. Oopsie. That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Dex? Dex is gonna help me. Wait, you? But I didn't get to choose. You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. Why are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work almost most suitable for one person, but the task is laborious enough to benefit from... But my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Dex around with you and your stupid books. I don't have a problem with that. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why don't you let Dex decide who he wants to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Dex make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Dex, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Thank you, Yuri. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? No! Stop! She's fighting it! Stop! Monica, stop! Stop it! Hold on. Stop it! Stop it! Stop, Monica! Stop fighting me! Stop, Monica! No. I got Yuri. Fucking choose Monica. Monica, you're not playing very nicely. You picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? I could just like not give her my address. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. He chose me, bitch. Giving us all this work and then taking Dex for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Dex away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial for your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I wanted was to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey Dex, Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica giggles and Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Dex, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Well, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't really care anymore. I never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. I feel like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? You have someone you want to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I stopped myself at first. But I feel it's too strong now. Just come to my house, we're all like, yeah, okay. Don't have to ask us twice. I don't care anymore, Dex. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. I feel like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Dex, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I wrote you. Oh, no. I just want to pull your skin over and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I'll be yours. Only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Dex. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Should we say yeah? Since I'm going for Yuri's route, so I might as well. Oh. I forgot how it ends. I forgot. Of course, we can go to therapy together. Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's my Animal Crossing impression. Why do I keep saying Animal in Crossing? Animal Crossing. There we go. Anyway. 28 stab wounds. No, Yuri, why? I wonder what she's saying. She's spitting facts, to be honest. Sheesh. I wish I could talk like her. Man. Well, she's got a way with words, you know? Damn. I almost forgot about the knife in her boobie. Oh. He just keeps going. He just keeps going. She just keeps going. She's got a lot to say. I guess she bleeds out slowly. Do I have to press skip? Is that what it is? What's your favorite voice acting from Dex? Well, yeah, what's your favorite Dex voice acting moment? Okay. She's just here for days. The light is fading from her eyes. She's still going. She's becoming a Specty. She's becoming like me. Now we can truly be together forever. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? Yeah! Yeah! Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Dex, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Dex? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh. Natsuki got deleted too? We didn't even get to do Natsuki's route. I'm almost done. I just wanted to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from its tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I shouldn't really be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. She's deep inside our hearts like the knife is in hers? Ah, yes, of course. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Dex. So I guess we have to choose either between... So if I didn't choose Yuri and I chose Natsuki, then we would get the same Sayuri ending, and then it would just be Natsuki basically, I think. And then it goes to this screen, because I think I remember this screen as well. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course we already know each other, because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. Dex? I'm talking about you, Dex. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. Well, I'm a VTuber, I'm blonde, and I like to wear a little bow in my hair sometimes. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I am a boy. Well, I guess it didn't really matter. Bisexual legend? Wait. Do you know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it possibly be that you didn't know that? Actually, I kinda did. That doesn't make any sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't it? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Hey, it's a Raven. Why am I still going? Because this is like the end of the game. We're still going. It's only been 4.5 hours. What do you mean? Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Guess it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me just to try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. You're kind of a freak, all of you. What are with all these Yuri stands up in here? So you're just in time then? Yeah, pretty much. Well, welcome back. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought maybe making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It's just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. Just be happy there was no more BL Genshin talk about for another hour. Literally. Oh my goodness. Anyway, speaking of BL now. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. I actually kind of like this picture though. She's kind of, I don't know, her body seems like a little small though. Is it just me, or does it feel like a little bit off? I don't know. But I like the whole like image here. What kind of cruel game is this, Dex? All the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Dex. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. Hey, I can understand things. What do you mean? It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Dex. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. Oh, thank you. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry, it's just hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Dex. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I feel really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realize that you have the same perspective as I do. That's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. Get over it! Sorry, any games like that, they trigger me. Getting over it, only up, I can't. Please, not that game. So that's being said, Dex. I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. Man, I've never been confessed to so many times in my lifetime. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Dex, will you go out with me? No. I don't want to. What if I pressed escape? There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. What if I do like main menu? Help? Is there a help? Oh. What? Sorry, I'm seeing some... The game is talking to me right now. It's telling me how to get rid of Monica. It's like, in some cases, you need to delete people. Delete my existing data. Anyway. Do I have to say yes? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Dex. So funny. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. So what I remember, I just don't remember how to do it. I remember how you defeat Monica in the game. Let me open up Steam and see. I don't know if... I worked so hard for this ending, Dex. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will... I don't know if we're at that point yet that I have to do it, but I do remember how to defeat Monica from a very long time ago. But I just don't remember how. I remember how, but how do I get to that point is what I don't remember. Anyway, the script is broken at this point, so I don't even think there will be anything in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easily it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Yeah, so I have to go in there. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam. Oh shit, it knows how to find it. Yeah, well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. That's what I'm thinking, because I think originally you could download the game, and it had like an actual game file. But now it's on Steam, so I don't know how to do it on Steam. But she knows now that we're on Steam. Oh god. To get to the game directory, I had to go to the game's properties and find the browse local files button. Okay, let's go. Okay, we gotta go into the games directory. Is that on Steam? Hold on, Monica. Let me go into the games directory. Where do I find that? Games properties and find the browse file location button. Manage, browse local files. Alright, I'm hacking. I found it. Okay. I found it now. This is what I was looking for. I was like, how do I get to here? Now I know. So basically, what I have up on my screen is my my actual files in my computer, and you have to go into the game's files, look in her like the characters. So there's a little file that says characters. I can't show this obviously because it's gonna show like literally everything that's on my computer. But I have to go into the character file, and it has just Monika's file because she deleted Yuri and Natsuki and Sayuri. So all that's left in the characters file is Monika. So what I actually have to do is delete that off of my computer, and it basically, that's how I defeat Monika in the game. So that's what we're gonna do. We're literally gonna delete her from the game. And that's one of the things that I found so interesting about Doki Doki, is that you actually have to go into your actual files and delete her out of the game. Yeah, she's kind of dumb. She's kind of telling me how to kill her, but also the game is like, well, since it's on Steam now and people don't know how to find the files like you could back in the day where you would just download the game, not on Steam. But it's a bit cruel. Nah. It's okay, I like deleting Monika. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with one click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally get a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? We got Mona, we got Yana, we got Onya, we got Monika, we got Mika, we got Nia, we got Monik, and Aika. Let's go for Monik. We got Monk, and Onya, and Monika, Manka, Mank, Moika. We got Oka, Munka. Off topic, I just got to TikTok and the first thing that popped up was Dex killing Jeremy. No, he was fine. Munka. What happens if I delete Monika like right now? Monka. Moizuko? What the heck is Moizuko? Moiku. Maniza. Manaka. Oh, we got Muaya? Muya? Uno. Maui. And Moniu. We got Noka. Nice. Ika. Ina. Moko. And last but not least, we got Monike. And also, not last but not least, we got Minya. Hi, Gendex. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Ah, Dex. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. When they're ready to see it yet? You're welcome. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me, and my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. So that one's pretty nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Also put all my heart, oh geez, I'm dying, all my heart into the poem that I write. The truth is, all poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I'm about to die a second time. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game, like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file so it preferred to play without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Dex? What if I delete her right now? Okay, I'm gonna delete her. What do you mean undo delete? I didn't delete her yet. Okay, now I deleted her. That was weird. I like right-clicked to press delete and it said undo delete. But now I threw her in the trash, so your file is now in the garbage. Oh! What's happening? Dex, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Dex. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Can we bring back Yuri? Can I undo Yuri's delete? Did you do this to me, Dex? Did you? Did you delete me? Yeah. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Dex. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Want me to suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind, just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Dex, you completely, truly make me sick. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Game? I still love you. I can't help it. She's gaslighting. She's manipulating me. Gosh dang. What's wrong with me? How horrible I am. Am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. And I do that to a woman, you know? They can't stop. I shouldn't have done any of this. I just messed up a world that I didn't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? What do you mean, Dex? Huh? That's not love. That's... maybe a shorter stream, maybe 3 hours. Well, it's depending on how long we got distracted, and we got distracted for like over an hour, so... I've made up my mind. Dex, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know this is the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then Doki Doki. Let's go. Do I have to press new game? I don't remember how long this keeps going for. An ordinary school day. Surrounded by couples, blah blah blah. Hey Dex. Well, there already is one girl. That girl's Sayori, my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school every day together. And recently we've picked up that habit once again. Dex, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Oh, you've been doing that for a while now. No, Monica, just Yuri. Alright guys, time to do the same thing, but it's just Yuri. Uh-huh. Now you've never, but you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the school becomes increasingly speckled with other students making a daily commute. By the way, Dex, have you decided on a club to join yet? Alright, so this is already... I don't remember what happens after we delete Monica. Oh, he already decided on a club? But he's gonna keep it a surprise, boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that it was and in that way I envy her. When Sayori put her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. 12-hour stream? I don't think so. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school is... we're like right at the end of the game. So all of this is new? Yeah, we basically just deleted Monica from the game. So now Monica can't mess with everyone, basically. The school day is an ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I pack up my things and stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number from the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah! Dex? What are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Dex Sayori's always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dex.
Where's the literature club?
I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. Oh, thank you for the love. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. No thank you for the throw. How could you? Ah! Gosh, dang. I see how it is, chat. One person throws the hearts and you're all like, no! Must just throw bears and bicycles at you. You must not feel loved. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, oh, thank you for the headbands. Crypto is trying their best to be nice to me, and everyone else is like, no! In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Dex, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. Ah, so she owns the literature club now. Or, not owns, but you know, as the president. You're out of ammo? Good. The literature club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way!
Ah! I see Mini's not.
Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Oh, thank you, Raven. Well, if Sayori is this happy... Y'all are taking turns beating the shit out of me, huh? Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an official recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down on the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have their desk arranged at a table. Grubbin opened a closet. Taking a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches... Ah! Ow! I don't know how to feel about this one. I don't know if that's love or hate. I don't know. Thank you, Astar, for the biddies. When they're supporting you but also bullying you at the same time, I don't know how to feel, you know? Astar just had to take the lead, you know? Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray and reveals a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn on with icing, and the little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry up and take one. Sarah grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sarah talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is full. Okay, we've already done this. It's really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Natsuki struggles. I mean, I accept the compliment. He returns carrying a table of tea. Tea, yeah. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not it. Insulted, Yuri looks away. You've been here looking the whole time? Yeah. It's been a while. I mean that you know, I believe in you. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime. Okay, we've read this like 5 times already. Yeah, we like manga. She likes horror and stuff like that. Well, about you know, the first thing he said, manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the classroom. They don't say that. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So, if Dex wants to read some manga, then I don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such thing. However, it could be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. We can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Dex? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it would be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, that's kind of a thing literature clubs do, right? Manga? BL? What? Yeah. What kind of manga are you into? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, huh? I have to read manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. you would be a little bit more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? I can't read anymore. It's been 5 hours of me reading and I'm like, huh? My mind is just a blur right now. No? I've realized my error. So you're willing to consider starting a novel? Then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. I have a few suggestions. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sari, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri started to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone's getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Dex. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Yuri. Aw, Dex. Don't say things like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me that you were starting a club. And I thought you're pulling it off just fine. Or I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey Dex, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really don't know everything, Dex. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. And I know all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone else really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. You made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. F. Can we get the F's in chat? Yo, is that Rai? Hello, Rai. Thank you. You like my bow? We're matching, me and Yuri. F. Just F. O. R. E. V. E. Okay. Hey! What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Monica's saving us? Wait a minute. I don't remember this part. Who hurts? Ah. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Dex. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet.
Yeah, Yuri best girl, let's go, Bri.
But I wrote a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So
Give it to me, Monica.
every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Now I remember it.
In my hand is a pen that will
Oh
write
my
a
goodness.
poem of me and you.
Yeah, Yuri.
The ink flows down into a dark
Ay, ay, ay. I think this is the actual ending now. Well, sheesh. Not gonna lie, after playing this, you had mixed feelings? Mixed feelings about what? About Yuri? I still think it's good. The only thing we didn't get to do was Natsuki's route. Oh. But about all of them. You're still best though? Yeah. Yeah, that one scene where she, like the first one, like I said, where she's like in the closet and when she first starts like feeling things and she's like breathing in your face. That one, it still gave me chills from like when I first played the game like long time ago. And I knew it was coming. Like I recognized it right away. I was like, oh, I know it's coming. As soon as they showed that closet, I was like, oh shit. Even when I was prepared, I was still like kind of like, I still get the chills from it, you know? It scarred me as a child. Jeez Louise. Ah shit. Dang. Why does Natsuki have so many images? I should have so many images. Yuri gets like 3. Have you done the complete ending? The complete ending? Which one is that? I think the only ending that I remember doing is when you have to delete Monica, which is the one that I did. Special thanks to Monica and Dex. You're welcome. Yeah, the only ending that I remember ever doing was when you have to go into the files and delete Monica. Before the scene, you have to make poems for all the girls. Before the scene? I don't remember then. I don't remember that ending. Sierra's ending? I don't know if I've ever gone Sierra's ending. I think that's the one like she's hugging you. Well, obviously. But I don't think I remember that ending. Like what happens. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error. Script file is missing or corrupted. Please reinstall the game. And it crashed. Well, damn. They deleted the game from my computer. Before Sierra's death scene? I don't remember. A complete ending, huh? Let me see. Complete ending. So it's like in the beginning of the game? Before I even get to do like write poems for all the girls? I got the normal ending. There's a good ending. The ending can only be seen if players see all 10 of the game's CGs. The quick ending, is that the one that you want? If Monika's character file is deleted before starting a new game in Act 1, Sayori appears. Is that it? If Monika's character file is deleted before starting a new game in Act 1, Sayori appears to realize that she's trapped in a game, becomes visibly upset, and eventually yells, "Please make it stop." Then she forces the game to close and delete the other character files, including herself. Oh. Gosh dang, there's so many endings. All that work and I got the simple ending? Yeah. I got the regular ending. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember Monika's jump scare. The Monika jump scare ending. Holy. I remember that image. Anyway. Ay. Anyway, that was Doki Doki Literature Club. We got to do the good old Yuri's route, which is that was my main objective, you know, was to do Yuri's route again because it's been so long. Holy. But I'm gonna go eat some dinner now. It's about time I feed myself and my doggos. I got the basic B- ending. Huh? I'm a basic bitch. I got the basic ending. That's okay. I got to see some good old Yuri again. Got to revisit after years. Holy. You gotta wake up in 4 hours, so I say goodbye now. I can't wait that I gotta go 7 times. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a nice day and night for everyone. Sleep with spiders again? Why? Haven't I suffered enough? Huh? Haven't I suffered enough? I literally went to sleep with a spider, and you're over here making me want to sleep. I don't even want to sleep in my bed anymore because of it. Holy. Are you so mean to me, Mino Bobini? I would wish you a good night, but maybe not anymore. No. Good night to everyone except for Meanie. Good night, Astire. Good night, Crypto. Good night, Rye. Good night, Raven. Good night, little guy. Ay. All right. But yeah, I'm going to go. No stream tomorrow, but I'm going to make, gotta make my schedule. Gotta make the schedule for next week. Again, it's probably going to be like a smaller schedule because work is kind of poopy. But, you know, gotta make that bread, you know? For future surprises I have for streaming, you know? Things are expensive, you know? But by probably the end of the year, I have lots of things planned, and hopefully they'll all be ready by the end of the year, because things take time, but... Yes, we're almost there. I got some surprises. Indeed. Alrighty. Don't give me that face, Meanie. You did this to yourself. What do you expect? Telling me to sleep with spiders. How dare you? Alright. Bye-bye. Good night. I need to figure out what I want to eat. I'm hungry, but I don't know what for. Alright. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your night. Drink lots of water. Stay hydrated. Don't drink too much energy drinks. You're gonna end up like me. Too jittery. Alright, and I will see you probably maybe on Monday. Maybe. Alright. Bye-bye. Where's my ending screen? Oh, here it is. Okay, bye-bye.